Here back, boys. This is our second campaign in progress. Seducers of Slaanesh. This is the Slaanesh faction. We got 9 turns in. You can see they start on the other side of the map. This is where the Kislev area is, and this is where the Chaos factions are on the top. We got some critical knowledge today regarding the game. With what it's about, so I guess this one can be adjusted a bit. I'm gonna be doing this video over this video 12 hours, and hopefully I can cut it in on Twitch. Otherwise, I'm gonna need a program to cut the video for YouTube. It's a totally different campaign than the other one. Okay, so here we are. We have wrecked the Warriors of Chaos. We got our second province. They're both large ones. And now we are getting close to the Exiles of Khorne, which is pretty much our main enemy here.
The Tempter Lord.
Kari is rank 15. It looks like he's a little bit ahead of Tsarina.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
What is that perfectionist? Seduce unit budget plus 8%. Oh damn! Instead of 2,000 you get 2,160. Fleet-footed is 15 instead of 20%. Okay, I'm liking the cults. It feels like that we are actually doing something on the other side of the world, even if it's just all illusion exile. So look at these guys. We met Kislev, and look at this shocker. It looks like a massive boost as the AI. No doubt all the competing powers get a massive boost. Hold on. Strange, we're not at war with them.
Born to rule, all the motherland stands behind me.
Weren't they supposed to be at war with all the demons? His weak economic power. Maybe it's unique to Slaanesh.
The cult of endless delight.
Yoo-hoo!
My divine master.
God damn, I love the cultist. Cultist makes me happy every time I hear her. Okay, are we close to any subjugation? We got here 85% with Ace-Link and 81% with Grey-Link, and we're going to need 300 voters for this. Okay. F9, we're here. Okay, we're gonna go towards Khorne down there.
Divine immortality.
Tension is quite poor here. I guess we're working on it. We unlocked this recently.
What
They're raiding us, but they're not hostile to us, really.
There goes
War unceasing.
It's just a basement thing.
Speak.
drink in my...
In before it comes, little brother. Can you recruit anything others than Marauders of Slaanesh? Let me get some, you know, secrets of Keeper of Secrets on turn 19. I'm a little bit disappointed in that chariot. There's something really bugged about that chariot. I wish we still had it in the army to see it a little bit more.
Our burning needs are
We get Exalted Demonics of Slaanesh here, but we're on the other side of the map. This is the province on the very top of the map. In Mortal Empires, this looks like this. Like this, pretty much. This is on the top here.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
The Exalted Demonics of Slaanesh is just basically a strong version of the Demonites, which are seems like our best option for the beginning. We got Pulse of Princess tier 2, Fate Cargums tier 2. We get another tier 3 here. The growth is very good. We did get extra growth buildings. It's kind of plague spreading here. Not sure should we be worried about it. It says here some of the units want early units on plague spread and neural corruption, and that's it. Doesn't seem like anything it's a problem with this. Maybe just ignore it. This land here is Chaos Undivided at 100. Yeah, just one more guess. Okay. We should get more tier 3 here. This building provides double the income compared to Kislev building, but we have to have negative public order. Okay, somebody will send the disciple arms just cause the voters. There's an iron here on tier 3, so I guess it makes sense to go with this. And let's get more dominance. I think this income will stay negative. This is for a J osmosis here. Got 25% cheaper construction. So why do we want to go higher tier? Health Striders of Slaanesh. Get some Health Striders of Slaanesh. This one, the Hell Scourges. Seekers of Slaanesh, and then the Heartseekers of Slaanesh. This ones have Soul Sand. This unit is just a typical useful calorie. They get quite expensive as they go up. All the chariots look the same. They have those weird blades. The Hellflares were pretty much look broken to me. It looks like they had no collision damage, and since there is no collision damage, there's no charge, and they were just using weapon strength to deal damage. Kind of mad, crazy considering they had Soul Sand. This is supposed to be one of our best starting units. It's really sad. This also is the expansion for a lot of money. I mean, it's actually casualties, not post-battle loot. It's just more devotees. The Fiends of Slaanesh were solid. They're solid. And the Soul Grinder looks really solid as well. So from our foot soldiers, we got pretty much marauders and demonettes. We're losing the wins here. We kinda need somebody to spy on the other side as well. Well, the demonettes are definitely better, but they're way more expensive.
Secrets are mine.
It says Slaanesh, we'll need to get some skills. And these guys have good defense, but they have no anti-infantry or anti-large. God damn, I don't think I've ever seen that that mid shields are elite units.
Most privileged.
What is the difference in the cost between these units? 112, 100, and 137. We can lower their upkeep though. It will be more reliable if the upkeep wasn't bugged. Okay, so we got Blood Gods Disgust. What was that mission?
You think you're safe up there?
The Promise. Reduce unit budgets plus 50% now. Reduce unit cost minus 10%. This does help a bit. So much bonus relations with these factions for this faction, really. Technology has +1 control after seeing all these things here. You would think this would be +3. This faction is gonna love us if we get more lost. I like the idea of unlocking this ability. Eternal pleasures. The entwined peppery spices of sin and excess ensure that all fortunate enough to scent it will soon wear only a smile. Fragrance of the divine. Lower cooldown for the Lord of Slaanesh and Shadow spells.
It is as intricate as it is beautiful.
Did we get anything else from the bell?
Taste flesh.
Scipio. 20 spell resistance. Makes you wonder what this does on characters anymore.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Let me imbibe your essence.
What the hell is this? Why the... What?
Every sensation is mine to savor.
Yes, it is. Word interface glitch.
Eternal taster.
Haven't found any arcane items apparently, and he does count as a spellcaster.
You may bow. You shall sample greatness.
No, we can't. We need to channel this shit. Cancel this shit.
Excellence. Slaanesh power. The greatest secrets are mine alone.
Artisan of pain.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
It's 10 turns.
The Empire.
I'm getting a second one here.
Cultist,
I'm trying to seduce the Empire here.
go with disgrace.
Fight's coming, no. It's coming though. The great game, and you got Exen Zinch. I'm still wondering how the hell is this assigned? Maybe it's because of corruption. Znragl, now it's Zinch. Chaos Invasion, the spoiler, Sek or Ray 6, Kislev, Katay, or Empire settlements. While fighting against your master's rivals further the great game, true prizes lie south, of further lands and souls of mankind. Send your armies to destroy and despoil. 2,000 devotees, 15,000, eh?
Master,
Name it, and it
Oh, look at this, we got another Vilitreska. I think I have some whiskey in the fridge. Yeah. So strategy is still broken on Hero. We'll see when put it in the army. Got a big bottle of Jack Daniels just for the strategy determined. So you can see the movement range. Makes you wonder we can I guess we can actually check the hero there and here if they get extra 10. So we got another Vilitreska, and this one has a strategist trait. We'll put her in the army and see if the army gets 5% more movement. Maybe they've at least changed that. We'll use the cultists to explore.
I know my place.
Kinda said that you have to pay upkeep, such upkeep for these characters as well, and you just get them like that.
my prince.
My prince! We want them to be happy here, right?
Speak. Go with grace.
Brass Keep. Mountain.
Your sin is
It's separate, the exhaustion. Nice. So what does this guy have?
Do not seek to command.
17 units. 10% attack debuff.
Let me imbibe your essence.
825 weapons. And what does that guy have? 593. This guy looks like the real grinder. He's stunting. God damn, this guy's awesome. Slaughter and Carnage is twin axes, huh? Each of the demonic axes contains a bloodthirsty savage spirit, lending fury to Scarbran strikes. Income from possible loot, recruitment cost, corruption, more generic shit. 5 attack and 100 AP, that's actually great, but this half of it is generic shit. Slaughter and Carnage, augment possibility. Effect tends to increase with each kill made by the unit. Let me change my pajamas. Holy fuck. That's an ability. That's a fucking ability. So you're saying that you can get additional 620 weapon strength? Oh my god. This means this guy then has the highest damage in the game. But this is a really generic shit, you know. They do a lot of this generic shit as well.
What secrets
I'm a little bit intimidated by these guys. Maybe we should just bait him around.
I only obey Korn. Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
God damn, this guy looks like something else. We got 4 demonettes. And he has at least 7 blood letters. 2 blood crushers.
I will taste every sensation.
He's getting low on his bloodletting, and he's losing Winds of Magic Power Reserve.
I shall have vengeance on them. Hunger for souls. Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
Demons need the Winds of Magic ladder. It's a thing in the universe. That's how they manifest. Corruption, Winds of Magic.
You may bow. Scarbrand serves only Korn. The mortal realm is my new fiefdom. I only obey Korn.
So Vigor is damaged, but he does look like he has a higher quality armor than me, and he's better at melee.
Drink in my excellence.
Demons just kill each other because, you know, the resistance don't do shit. But his demons are better than my demons in a frontal attack.
This world is my
There's 3 units that we don't see what makes me worried.
our Lord.
He's coming this way. We could be patient about this, careful.
Scarbrand serves only Korn.
How do we kill the blood crushers?
I must taste flesh. I only obey Korn.
This is what worries me. This guy just gonna roll over us.
Let me in by...
How does he have 2 blood crushers? Does he start with 2 blood crushers? He starts with 2 blood crushers. Can I get that buck chariot? I'm going to try to outplay him here. I'm not gonna go direct fight. We do have Seduce. We do have Seduce, and it might be enough to get one of his blood crushers. But honestly, guys, I'm not really confident in the ability that we defeat this army, really. So we're just gonna be playing carefully here. We did just get this thing here. So we are trying to go and be careful here. We're going to charge the winds and let him lose the winds. It doesn't seem like it's going to matter unless he drops to what? It has to drop to 34.
Prince's Herald.
I mean, Marauders can grind, but we will need more Marauders to grind there, guys.
I only obey.
This guy's just a solid unit. And we have gimmicks. Well, this just is just solid. It's just no gimmick. They go in and they just murder. The demons outnumber our demons over 2 times.
Greater secrets are mine. Alone.
At least he don't have any battle skills, but he has his weapon and ward save. This guy should not be underestimated. This is some ridiculous stats here. I mean, he's a bloodthirster, right? Even has frenzy. Jesus, this guy 20 has 20 physical resistance. It has 90 armor. Meanwhile, we get 20 more speed and no armor. He's even fast. 80 speed. We have gimmicks, but all demons have some kind of gimmicks here. His attack buff. We got the fascination. We got magic as well.
I serve only my senses.
His army is currently winded.
I only obey Korn. Elven twins. I need their souls. Let me in by...
We have not skills here. He might have picked some of his skills.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
It looks like he hasn't been in a fight in a bit. I feel like even with him being inactive and raiding, his army will still destroy our army. Has more demons and has more quality units. This shit looks ridiculous, really.
Taste flesh. Scarbrand serves only Korn.
Well, there's some reinforcements coming, but it's not close enough.
My den
The fact he just moved towards us in a raiding, in range to attack and follow up, this tells you something. This should tell you something.
honor depravity.
For soul.
We are switching the northern ways to a portal so we get corruption. We have not enough corruption for the voters for the other army.
I only obey God.
Yeah, I'm sure he beat an army like this to get his weapon. He gets his weapon for free. Meanwhile, we have to deal with 4 Phoenix Guard, 4 Sisters of Avalon, 5 Lord and Sea Guard, just 2 Star Dragons, 2 Bolt Throwers, and 3 characters. And they have reinforcements apparently. Meanwhile, he gets his weapon and just goes after me.
Drink in my excellence.
The Marauders just get murdered by the Bloodletters. Murdered, deleted.
Demonkind.
And while the Demonettes have an edge against them, if we get flanked, they still die to Bloodletters.
Taste every sensation. The greater secrets are mine. Alone.
We had the what's it called, the chariot, hell flares, and it looks like they have no collision damage. It was our best starting unit and it was bugged.
Eternal taster.
This is all the handicap for this campaign, if you ask me.
I only obey God. Let me imbibe your essence.
I can't go into the city there. I won't be able to channel the winds.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand.
But we are not going down there. Nope, nope, nope.
Scarbrand serves only God.
We had an advantage on three buffs over him, but his army just looks way stronger than ours.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
I only obey God. The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
Now it looks like this is the next obstacle, dealing with Scarbrand.
What secrets
Maybe we get the what's seen unavailable to turn, so we don't want to bug the upkeep further. Those guys looked like better demigriffs. We have no corruption in Northern Wastes. We just conquered Northern Wastes and we are working to corrupt it. If we have no corruption, we cannot get the Disciple Army.
Lord.
Korn is the only one that don't want to play nice with us.
Nakari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
Defensive alliance with Aisling, yeah. We're not gonna be allying with these people, we're just gonna subjugate them. Yeah, this is the legendary. We always play on legendary. Mission successful, we got max influence, huh? That's a weapon. Gain 20,000 devotees over the whole campaign. Temperature starter is stronger than before, damn. Dawnstone is original and we get a lot of favor here. This is like a long term. Earn 300 devotees from the gifts of Slaanesh. Give Slaanesh facilitate the flow of great wisdom between the followers of Slaanesh and lesser races. Those gifted with such a mark voluntarily spread the message of the Prince of Pleasure, ensuring a steady flow of devotees to your cause. In return, well, you get to see what the branded fools are up to. Characters affected by Gift of Slaanesh spread Slaanesh corruption, generate devotees, and provide line of sight to the afflicting faction whilst they bear it. Potion of healing is here, and another 500 favor.
I serve only my senses.
He's still here. Actually, he might have moved. That's a very good weapon.
Time to savor. Drink in my excellence.
Get 1,000 devotees again.
Name it, and it shall be done. They call to you. How should I debase myself?
So yeah, strategist is bugged. Doesn't do anything still. We'll see if it applies something to the Lord. Heroes in Campaign Moon has always been bugged. Possibly if it says all characters it works, but traits and followers never worked.
Submission. On to another.
This is such a nice looking location here.
Cultist.
I think if we do an action and then we cause the gift of Slaanesh.
Your sin is my command.
Yeah, these guys are getting seduced, but it's 290 for some reason. Why is that one 290? Like this one is 160. And this one is 290. This one has 5 settlements, 200. So it's 4 settlements, 290. Maybe because we don't have any treaties with them. Treaties might lower this, and then the size increases it. There are definitely some factors.
True savages.
Then turn schooling from that, huh? $300 devotees for this. Dominate. Send your disciples to control this faction, turning them into a loyal vassal. The target faction must have reached 100% seductive influence. The total seductive influence acquired through reaching this threshold depends on the target's race and number of settlements. So its target race could also be a thing.
Who calls?
Marauders all.
They only have 1 settlement though. We dominated these guys, and now they are a vassal. They have stopped all their wars automatically, and they're only at war with Exalted. We'll see if the faction can still target their vassal instead of targeting us. This was really broken before previous games. The lure of the Dark Prince is spawned indeed. Aisling have forsaken their independence and are now enslaved to the will of Slaanesh. It's kind of important to enslave them because we get more money, right, from vassals. How are we gonna get money going? Vassal tribute 28. Plus 50%, boys, right? I'm glad it's plus 50%, not plus 5%. I'm not sure the worse if it was 5% with 28 or 50% with 28. Because, you know, 100% would have been too much. So basically, vassalize this faction with 300 devotees, and we have now created a vassal faction that might go after the corn, but the other factions might target this. Where their home is? They're going back to the Forbidden Citadel.
Slaughter the sheep.
So this is one of the 3 cults we got, right? So the Norska settlement has the tax for Kislev. Kislev capturing occupied help it as tax for Skaven. I'm glad they've delayed the game to, you know, polish all this shit. I mean, you would think this is what's important to them if they don't want to fix, you know, actual problems, but not even this.
Tribesmen, gather.
Is there a cult here? It was taken by the other guys? We had it originally here, they got taken it, right? This guy is like here and he's going deep into Norse territories. Aisling are our vassal.
Northmen come.
They have a tier 3 settlement. Capital. And they make like literally no money. Tier 3 settlement generates 30 income. They used to be like 450. Now I see why these people are so easily to subjugate. Now, actually, Warhammer 1 Norse had insane income. They had it for most of the Warhammer 2, but then they got squashed and they become brainless factions that just die. I'm pretty sure this was 300 or 450 in Warhammer 1. It's some of the highest base income. But why is it 30 on a tier 3? Not even 100. Our faction specialty is diplomatic relations specific with all factions. So we pretty much get pick what we do with diplomacy for most part. Then we get tribute from vassals plus 50%. This means if we subjugate 10 Norscan settlements, we might get enough money to pay for one bugged demonette of Slaanesh. And this costs 300 devotees and some work to actually get.
Kislev!
I'm not sure we're gonna get this one. They had much higher value ruby. That might have been changed then in Warhammer 1 towards the end. It was an obscene amount compared to other factions. Might have been changed when they released the Norscan factions.
Despoil and ravage.
Name it, and it shall be done.
You may bow.
Slaaneshi herald, spreading seduction.
He's still coming.
Let me imbibe your essence. The greatest secrets are mine alone. The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
Well, the plague is not killing anybody here. Yeah, the corruption is starting to increase now. I forgot there's a gold here. Get 10 chests of golden idols.
We desire more.
So we can recruit Exalted Demonics of Slaanesh.
They will never know the safe word.
Because they have 14... What in the fuck? 2700 to recruit globally. 4 turns.
Hunger for souls.
Does this mean the Great Swords take also 2 turns to recruit?
Our winds
Why does tier 3 units take 2 turns to recruit? I mean, it would make sense that 2 turns on tier 4 and tier 5 3 turns, but On tier 3.
The Tempter Lord.
Still the same as before.
Pleasure without.
We'll see if he attacks. He might be reckless enough. We don't. The only reason we're getting money right now is because our army quality is low. Lost a couple of demonates along the way.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
This bed public order is good here. We actually starting to make some money with these buildings. So we got cult, and we spread a cult here. I'm hoping we're gonna get some money at least with Ostland. But look at this, this whole time Wolfenburg is still tier 2 with tier 1 gold mine, and they haven't built a second building. Seems like they're bugged here. Meanwhile, Behafen has gotten tier 3. The moment we got cult here, they stopped building buildings. You guys notice that? Look at this. The moment this cult got here, they stopped doing everything here. This is a gold mine. Means they have more money than other imperfections.
What pleasures do you require?
Master!
710 right now, huh? So we can get we get 2 there. Do we do anything about this? Five divorces per turn. It's gonna take 50 turns to get him back. 50 turns. Might even finish the campaign by then. So if they're on your side of the world, the first effect is useless, the second effect is questionable, and the third effect is very situational. But the cults here don't make no sense. What's the last one? Longship Graveyard.
It is done.
This is the Legion of Chaos. We can seduce demons, right?
Hellish power.
I'm just kidding, Dan. I'm just kidding.
Very well.
It's, you know, it was sarcasm. 50 turns to get something back is just absurd. They put 5 and 10 would have been like more fitting. Like, we have no value from the first. Second one, you know, is something that's good looking okay on this building, but it still takes too long. And the third one, if we can't get a third one, For the second one, what that means we need to wait 50 turns before we get this back. 50 turns. And the settlement might get... I don't know, they can erase this. 10 would have been okay. 8, okay, let's compromise at 8.
Yes, I shall.
Because we have no use from number 1 and number 3 with this faction. And then we are building just for number 2. But we need to get more cultists, more devotees, right? I guess the events pay for it. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't get raised. I don't believe this one will not get raised. This one might stay.
The mortal realm is my new fiefdom.
We can't summon an army because we have no corruption here. We just capture this province.
Divine.
It'll take a few turns.
immortality.
I shall have vengeance on them. Do not seek to command Starbrand.
He attacks anyways, so holy shit, that's a lot of blood letters. We have numbers at least. He really targets Inkari here. Does look better now. Yeah, 2700 Seducer in the Blood Crushers. This thing does have an interesting effect. It's gonna get fucked up by magic attacks. It has at least a lot of armor. Having outnumbered. Can summon 2 units from beyond. Blood letters. There's the area buff for attack. 6 character skills, 4 campaign skills. Interesting how a rank 0 and a rank 3 unit have the same cost to seduce. We need a clean battle here. Hopefully not everybody dead. I'm going to take still one of the blood letters. Let's put a prediction here. What's the point of the walls? They're supposed to buy you time until your army arrives to help the settlement. That's pretty much always been the point of the walls. He doesn't have any battle skills, no. He's just character skills and campaign skills. I need to get some replenishment with this army. It's very important. Encounter a bug where I can't click on anything but cities after ending turn. I think I heard about that. Oh my god, this duration is crazy. It's 5 minutes. Yeah, you can change direction where the force is coming from. Or we put it here. Maybe we can last 5 minutes. We need to use these troops more than our army here. He's on the other side of the battlefield, and we can use the blood letters to buy some time. We have buff against Khorne, and that will help a bit somewhat.
Pain and despair.
I researched the technology against Khorne. Cavalry kinda here is nothing special because they have better cavalry. Even if our cavalry is anti-large, the cavalry has physical resistance.
Sensuous diversions. Who can I play?
Does the buff work? Yeah,
The pangs of suffering.
it works. What spells do we have? I got a lot of Slaanesh and a lot of shadows. There's some also other stuff. Okay, he's walking.
This is your undoing. My sisters will see you damned.
Yeah, we hate Khorne and they hate Slaanesh, so this is pretty much our main enemy in the start of the game. We'll put our meat boys here.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace. Move.
We could chop that blood shrine with Nekari.
March, Tempter.
Hell's Raiders! Demonics!
That's his first summon.
Do not touch the Kari.
Luscious deviance. Irresistible.
Bring us souls. For Lord Slaanesh. For Slaanesh himself. Tasmagoria.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Guys, are not even taking damage. Just go after that blood shrine. Then Nekari can get the job dead.
Souls for Slaanesh! We hunt! At once!
We go!
This will be exquisite. Hear the discordant choir.
That's good.
Flens flesh!
Okay, Nakari was chopping that thing until we got into cutting the cavalry.
Power of Slaanesh! Kari! Slash! The Kari moves!
Finding fresh souls.
Demonics!
Now we can flank once we clear the left side.
Pain is a gift!
Rush of guts! Soul drinker!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Yes! Yes!
Sorceress Slash.
Pain is a gift! Seeking sin!
Demonics! Obey!
Alores. The pleasure is all.
Yeah, we got a flanking attack here.
I move.
Bend to our will! Move with grace!
No one faster!
Souls for Slaanesh.
Pain is a gift!
Your desires are mine!
Make them scream! Sin and depravity!
Hellstriders of Slaanesh.
Onward!
Retreating!
Attack!
He's tired.
Souls for Slaanesh.
He's lost leadership.
Their throats.
Yeah, looks like this was enough here. Look at the damage we're taking here.
I am ready.
Yeah, we dodged twice.
Grinding down the map.
He nearly wounded the car there. Good thing reinforcements are here.
The aesthetics are lethal.
The pendulum did very good.
Glorious!
Yeah, 5 minutes is unrealistic for here. Well, now we know what we were dealing with.
Feast!
The magic did good against that army. We switched the reinforcements to the other side. Demonettes did very good.
Sweet kiss!
Where our Finns have survived 19 kills. Okay. We killed this unit, the car will kill again.
Extravagant despair.
Agreed! Now, interrupt me.
Faster, quicker.
I think we got two. We got 1 or 2 heals when we were fighting him. Close victory. Well, reinforcements did make them get army losses faster. Because they were outnumbered. The pendulum did good against bloodletters. So it looks like we wouldn't find if we attacked them originally. But now we know Scarbin sucks. He was getting banished, and he nearly won the Nakari. 12,000 experience. Holy shit. That gotta be his bonus. Because we fought this faction the first time now. Holy shit, the amount of experience in this battle. This is special for Nakari though. If the enemy survives, it's a turn. I'm pretty sure it's a turn.
Our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
Have you guys seen Scarburn chopping down those peasants? He was doing well. And when Nakari started to duel him, Nakari was getting melted, but he was also losing health. We need to do like all the debuffs on him and a little bit extra pressure. Defeating Scarburn gives us damage and charge bonus, which is a kind of aggressive trait. The permanent return of the Exiled One has been, if not prevented, then seriously hampered in its progress by detailed defeat in battle. 8% damage, 5 charge, 8% damage, not bad. This is, what is this? Why is it some of them are 3 and some of them are 5? They came to spill blood and take heads, but the blood gods forced through several ignominious severed ignominious defeat instead. Korn's revenge will be terrible when it comes, however. Giving him a gift to Slaanesh. We get another quest, Unholy Manifestation. Spread enough chaos corruption to unlock Unholy Manifestation. Okay, we are working on that. We need to expand as well for that. Our corruption is currently at 328.
Most privileged.
Damn, this one got 3 ranks.
Slaanesh. A tool of sweetest torture.
Nakari as well. There's no replenishment here? Oh my god. No hero for replenishment, no replenishment here. I guess they moved this one here when they added new one unique here and they removed the replenishment for it. They added Seducer units budget here instead of alert. That's brutal. The corruption doesn't help with replenishment, like with the chaos in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1.
How delightful.
Okay, we got money to get more troops at least.
Tempter Lord.
One is training, which sucks, and another one is movement, which is great. Should have at least let the Lurus choose which skill to give. No replenishment skill and no replenishment hero. His replenish is better than demons. This is an oversight for sure.
We are denied pleasure.
They should have at least buffed the replenishment from corruption. That got removed. Not even the replenishment corruption.
your souls.
And the replenishment buildings are all local region, not even province. It looks like they forgot a replenishment for this faction. %10% replenishment on our meat shields. That's it. Yeah, no replenishment. The fact that there is no Lord skill for replenishment is wow. Why did they remove skills here? Why didn't just another skill? But we got all the speed, I guess. There should be some replenishment on the corruption, like before, up to 9% depending on corruption.
The Tempter Lord.
Isn't corruption supposed to help the chaos in that manner? Maybe there's a trait for replenishment. No, they get training in the movement. So this faction will have a really bad replenishment. Diesel has good replenishment, well this one, yeah. I guess it's up to recruitment then.
Time to savor.
I mean, look at these guys. If you drop low winds of power reserve, we lose replenishment, leadership, and physical resistance. So we lose for replenishment here. But the opposite side of spectrum, we do not get replenishment. Maybe one of the heroes has a trait for replenishment.
Think you're safe up there?
This looks like an oversight.
I shall have vengeance on them.
Well, we'll play the more, campaign the more, and then we'll decide what it is. But yeah, this is not good. Oversight for sure.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Slaanesh Herald.
Carnalis is back.
I demand totals.
Let's recruit some Exalted Demonics. They're pricey. But the stats are incredible. Holy shit. Not only they have impressive stats, but they also get Soul Sent. This is looking really good.
Who will slay?
This is gonna be very expensive, but yeah. This looks excellent.
You may bow.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Well, it's too early to put an entry in Get Book of Bugs, but it looks like it's gonna be under oversights for this faction. I thought they had a skill for replenishment, but this faction has 2 extra skills, and they removed 2 skills for them. They removed one of the best skills, the replenishment. They could have at least put replenishment on the... I mean, there's definitely ways to put it. There's definitely a way to put it. Corruption or High Winds of Magic would be fitting, and of course skill and technology, obviously. But there's nothing.
light.
Now the skill is for 6% replenishment. The one the kids have. That should be a generic skill for all factions.
Pleasure god.
Just, you know, the right thing to do.
I must taste flesh.
I yearn.
We need a channel here.
Channel!
My divine master. Dance on.
Aldorf.
The Empire.
By the comet!
10 slot city. It's double the income of compared to Kislev core building. And then there is still the port. Their building also has crazy incomes, same as all. They didn't adjust this shit. They didn't adjust this. They just make Kislev income worse.
Cultist of the perfect
Marbart's tomb.
king.
The Dwarven king was afforded the funeral rites of the greatest heroes, so for such was his bravery in serving Sigmar from the Grinzing Horde as Black Fire Pass. Marbart? Wasn't Marbart the king of one of the kings of the Empire? Of the pre-Empire? The Marienburg people. I read the books, so I am not that character. He was close with Sigmar, and he got killed in battle. Andals. The Andals were an ancient warlike tribe of human barbarians populating the lands that would be the Wastelands, so Marienburg. Marbart was their king. The Andals and even King Marbart himself were present at the funeral of King Bjorn, honoring him when he died fighting Norse invaders of the North. They said a Dwarven king. Marbart was not dwarf. Marbart was king of the one of the old people here before the Empire. It's from the books. Marbart's tomb, and they even mention it in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1, but they say it's a dwarf king in Warhammer 3.
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake.
I think the Sigmar was disarmed in a battle against the Greenskins, and Marbart gave him his sword, threw his sword away to save Sigmar, and then he got killed. I think that was the story was.
On we go.
That's definitely for the Great Book of Bugs. That's from the Legend of Sigmar books. It's a lore about the game. Dwarf King was not even killed. It was a human king, human ruler. He was the ancient king of the Marienburg people.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
The funny thing is, they did the lore right in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 3, they fucked it up. Imagine a Dwarven King getting killed in battle. It's not the end times. Yeah, let's get a cult here.
On we go.
I'm good. One of this tier 3 again. We have okay treasure right now. We need more military. So we are getting updated in military.
Drink in my excellence.
So the Great Book of Bugs have been updated.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Hunger for souls.
We did have the technology against Scorn, and we had hate Scorn. It's probably the only reason he didn't get wounded. Why this doesn't save? The global pool should save, and we have to click it every time. So we're going after his settlements now.
Wrath incarnate.
He has 5 settlements. This is gonna be a nice chunk of lands here for us.
It hungers.
Disciples of the Maw. Version -40. What the hell is he doing here?
So hungry, must feast upon this worthless meat. It does not
He sees here.
to talk to us
Huh.
more.
Thought the ogres were on the other side.
Yes, more. Your servant will feed you this treacherous meat.
That's interesting. Yeah, any quick deals?
My
Northmen come.
Bjorling some.
Always ready for a headbutting contest. Without doubt.
supreme champion, the eyes of
Speak.
skulls.
Yeah.
The Erwin twins. I mean,
What are our options in diplomacy with this faction?
Tribal fury.
3 legions.
Tribesmen gather.
Can request their army for 56. Recruitable units, marauders and marauders horsemen. Are they not even Norscan marauders? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold the fuck down. Where is that army? Where was he? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's the wiki?
Pleasure without.
Okay, they have rage. So they're marauders. Chaos marauders, marauders. Okay, okay. So they're basically just shittier version of our Marauders. And the Chaos Marauders are shitty version of these Marauders. Our Marauders are decent, but these are just worse. But if we build the outpost there, we might help them with the garrison, right? We need more military. Useless nation giving us some.
I can keep your secret, demon. If you want me to.
We only know his secret.
So, you have seen sense.
It's good we can work with Legion of Chaos. I like us. I think he wants a piece of Nakari. The Winds of Pain. Cat is good. Good for the demons. Let's get another cult in Warzone.
Name it, and it
The
shall
cult
be.
of unfettered pleasure.
She is going north to confirm if strategist is still bugged. It doesn't work on the hero, maybe it works on the army. We are seducing this faction. We are going with Exalted Parlor. I think this might be an opportunity for this. Warzone has a little bit of income. Build the industry. Let's see how much relations we get with this one. Temper diplomatic relations bonus with the settlement owner. We're seducing Ostland.
How should I debase myself?
Did she just say what I just think she said?
Essence. Just a sample. Next destination.
Depravity reigns. Tedium. I would never. I seek stimulation.
We need to channel the winds for now.
Time to savor. Eternal taster. The greatest secrets are mine. Alone.
It just says companion range plus 5%. Doesn't mention hero. Movement range never work on heroes, and doesn't say if it's for the army like some builders do. We'll confirm it, and maybe they change Warhammer 3.
The hero.
Maybe just for the army, since it doesn't work on the heroes. We just have to confirm, but it looks like it's still bugged.
You.
Raise Sigma.
Reichland is only 3 regions.
My divine master. Moving, my prince.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Ah damn, when is the Empire campaign, guys?
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it. Speak. I will... You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend...
Can we seduce Reichland? We can.
We will see.
They're at war with the disciples of the Maw.
You are not welcome in... I will hear your... Speak. I will hear...
It is fate. They call
They won the lines. They have no enemies.
but just for you.
It looks like a prime material against corn.
Gains.
Who are they going to attack?
I know everything that is and will be.
It's very close.
Know what you want.
We'll send him to fuck him over from the other side. Diplomacy, right? This we have to use against us. We have to use it against our enemies.
I accept. So it
Who calls?
True savages.
Isn't cool in 8 turns. We have 1 vassal right now, and we're making 28 income from them. Good thing our faction specialty is tribute from vassals plus 50%, otherwise we would only get 19. Iron mining is 3, but the other one is 6, huh? Yeah, this is good income if bubble core is bad. The settlement is too valuable not to wall up.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Confidence is +2. And discipline is +2 and +2 attack. I mean, you know, guys, I fucking knew it. They just reverted to the old shitty traits and they're giving some bullshit excuse so they don't have to, you know, fix it. These people, guys, they're getting paid for this shit. Can you believe it? Hopefully there was some process to hire them and they didn't just get hired because of, you know, nepotism or some shit. Means of magic power reserve when change plus 1% increasing. It looks like it's still faction wide. Knowledgeable is still in the game.
Grace and cruelty. The lowest form of demon.
This hurts Jan, cause it feels like most of the stuff that didn't last 2 years of Warhammer 2 didn't matter. And some thing was actually good. They resolved some of these issues. You know what this means? Cause this is gonna be the same shit again that is gonna be, you know, be spread around that it needs to be patched. And they're gonna be fixing the same issue that they got unfixed for the next 2 years. I swear if I see a patch when they make the confident from +2 to +4 and they revert all those to the same one and then just like, guys, we patched it. What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? This was like for years. What else? What else are you gonna patch? When they fix this and expect us to be happy when it was like that in the first place. It's kind of sad, you know. I'm embarrassed for these people, and I know they don't give a shit about me. They don't even care, but I just feel embarrassed for them. They're making some of my favorite games, and I'm feeling embarrassed for them. The day in 2018 June when I found out they're just all pretending to care and they don't give a shit about improving and fixing the game because it takes them a month to respond on an issue on an influencer Discord. That was the day I died inside a bit. I fucking knew it. I cared way more about the game than them. They just don't care. They pretend they do, but they don't. We need to realize that pitchforks on Reddit is the only way shit gets done. Bunch of fakers.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Submission onto another.
Oh, they fortified this place. Bludgeons are still tier 3.
Do I please you?
Yes.
My prince!
I'm gonna send this one to Nekari and see if it's still bugged.
Go with disgrace.
I wish it's gonna be one day when the Red Book of Bugs is not gonna be updated, but it's been updated every day now. This is our next province, Dead Axe Monolith, they just fortified it. I don't want to improve public order here. This is Fortress of the Damned. Fortress of the Princess.
I seek.
It looks like we get some extra movement here in the... It might be some hidden mechanic here for the extra movement. I am assuming it's because of home territory.
Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
I think it's home territory.
Hunger for souls.
So, for example, Nekari is not in home territory anymore. Yeah, it looks like home territory gives you extra movement if you start in home territory. We lost the 10 movement.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Looks like if you start the turn in home territory, you get 10 extra movement. This is the hidden thing. This used to be a big complaint. You couldn't catch the enemy armies in your territory, so they made it permanent. There was a mod for this, and people wanted to get this. So it looks like they did it. I'm pretty sure when you're in your home territory, you get 10 campaign movement range. Look at this, Nekari didn't start in home territory, it doesn't have extra 10 movement. Meanwhile, this lord started in home territory, extra 10 movement.
Without boundaries.
This can be confirmed as well. Next turn, we're at 109, we're gonna capture this settlement, and this should then say 119. The next turn or the one we spend in the area. So there's a hidden buff for movement. Maybe it's mentioned somewhere, but I noticed in the Kislev campaign. Because the territories are huge. It kind of makes sense that you would have a little bit better movement in your home territories.
I must haste. I want their secrets.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So right now we got 105 and 109. Akaris is 109 because of high winds of magic. 5 from the skill, and she's on 105 just because of the skill. We're gonna capture this territory, and next time the updates should be plus 10. Well, the 10% will help. It will not guarantee you catch them, but it will help. They will still try to position out of your way.
Speak.
Specimen.
Yes.
I have to confirm the Chaos doesn't have students. They do in Warhammer 1 and 2.
And confound Eviscerate them. Bring ruin. I want their secrets. Drink their souls. Eviscerate them.
Putting a prediction. We have a lot of magic and we fuck them with magic. Thank you, Alex. So it's pretty much bottlenecks here, not too much room for flanking. The standard core minus settlement.
Sensuous
I have a lot of troops to cover this area.
The pangs of suffering!
Thank Dancer.
The eternal hunters!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Your desires are mine.
It's gonna be a tower here, no doubt. Let's deploy everything here and hope they put a tower here instead. Fuck them. See ya there, boys. Good luck with catching up to me.
The aesthetics are lethal.
We have no range for tower. We have to go to the grind to put the tower. We're faster, so we're gonna get there faster.
To the next victory! Seek in Slaanesh's embrace! Marauders!
Pain and despair!
Whips!
Kari is so fast. And we haven't even have any of these his speed skills.
Hell's Gouge!
I am ready.
Those are kills also corn, those are trash. They're too slow for us. We should worry about those blue letters.
Hell's Gouges!
I am not done. Slash!
This could be a heal for us if we get there in time.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Nope, too slow.
Souls.
Oh, they're switching around. What is the speed in this unit? 28. Yeah, that's the grinder, boys. You wanna have armor?
Herald of Slaanesh.
This is they're trying to hold the position here.
No.
Torture.
Range of tower is fucking stupid.
Come to me.
But time 10 minutes, yeah. Because, you know, it's a siege. It's gonna take a lot of more than 10 minutes.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Pain and despair. To the next victory.
The pangs of suffering.
Yeah, let's heal on this one.
Endless craving.
Beacon of depravity.
We don't have to engage yet.
Driven by pain.
A dance of pain.
The warriors will struggle against demonettes because we have physical resistance.
Yes. Esmagoria.
Demonettes. A dance.
As they die, they'll heal Nikari.
Decadent seekers.
Why are we having all these guys here? Just stay away, guys. Stay like this.
Agreed.
Bringing suffering.
Attack.
Souls for
These things are infantry. Okay, they're gonna get wrecked here. Just pin one of the units. Where's the these guys on this side? I think they got shot by towers a bit.
Finding fresh souls.
Oh, nicely got healed on the summoned units. Beautiful.
This
Okay, here they come.
exquisite.
Let's give them the sucker here.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Soul traitor.
endless claim.
Hellscout.
For Lord Slaanesh.
What's the matter? Hey, who the fuck is shooting? I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it. They're dying next to Nikari and they're feeding our fascination.
Luscious deviants.
Get fucked. What's the matter, guys? Don't want to grind anymore?
The eternal hunters. Finding fresh souls.
The tower somewhere shooting us. Oh, there is a tower.
Do not touch the Kari. Pain and despair.
Sensuous diversions. Sorceress lash.
Glorious. Beast.
No frenzy, they get terrified.
Attack.
These are your chaos horse of corn.
The pangs of suffering.
They make noise.
To the next victory.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Bloodletters are coming.
Kari. Bring us souls. This will do. Kari.
Kari is killing them slowly with soul siphon. If they die, we get harvester of souls. We restore vigor and heal. We stay fresh.
Demonets.
Slay them.
The maiden of ecstasy.
This guy's a little bit tougher, but we have some magic we could do as well. We're gonna whip them.
Power of
Actually, cancel that, cancel that.
Hell scourges!
Stay back, stay back, stay back.
Consume them!
Now we'll whip them.
Whips! Guided by hunger! On the hunt! Souls for souls!
It's Demons of Chaos. They feel one-dimensional. They got their, you know, their gimmick and their thing. I wouldn't say Slaanesh is weak.
Hell scourge!
Not even biased. You get access to a lot of shadows. That's powerful. Not even taking anything else into account, you get a lot of shadows. And the Lord is strong.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Endless craving! To the next victory!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace. Kari. Attack!
Torture them! Hand demon of Slaanesh!
The darkest of desires.
Now, I breathe. Soul trigger.
The Kari, no, can't fly. It is pretty much so fast that he's flying.
Demonets!
Pain is a gift!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Do not touch the Kari. The Kari.
I am ready.
Charge!
A journey to pleasure!
Hours of Souls made all the difference in his melee performance. Apply a little bit of magic and that's what you get. Performance.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
These guys are cower down.
Arch Tempter.
As we're killing units that are diminished leadership-wise, we feed our ability. As Nakari kills them as well, he gets healed and gets back to the more vigor.
To Slaanesh. Alores.
Nakari also causes damage to them. Actually, all Slaanesh
Who can I play?
lords cause soul siphon. If anybody's demoralized, you're gonna start taking damage like Morris Engine.
Tasmagoria. Glorious.
Interesting with Bits of Shades here, 36,000 damage. Was Nakari who got all the kills because of Soul Siphon. A couple of these spells go a long way to destroying these units.
Now, eternally.
We could have still casted a couple spells easily. We adjust their settings. Adjust their settings. Some of the settings are too costly. Do you have the new driver from NVIDIA? The car did 23,000 damage, but it's the Lord of Shadows that did 36,000 damage. Not just about brute force like Korn. Applying some of these magics goes a long way. You resurrect a faction that once existed here, but enslaved to your will. They will be immensely grateful for this, offering their services as a vassal. Need 500 devotees. Sign me up. So
It will be
they're back.
a pleasure.
Looks like Slaanesh is missing soporific mask. He doesn't have it tagged here. Yeah, the GP's price got better. They're more available and they're better.
To the Lord of
You can get a 380 Ti for 1900.
The Tempter Lord.
Two skills. There's no replenishment.
the sweet tang of unchecked slaughter.
Down field, lower up, more movement, defense against the heroes, and more ranks.
How delightful.
Most privileged of
We know that it's Taskmasters in the game. It's called different now, though.
handmaiden of dark delight. My deepest desire granted.
Time to savor.
Hero Shades goes real well with Soul Siphon.
Slaanesh, praise me.
We're looking good at power here.
So much glorious suffering.
There is a replenishment, but it's very low, Gal. This faction has some of the worst replenishment in the game. They forgot to put replenishment on everything. No replenishment corruption, no replenishment technology, no replenishment skills, no replenishment hero. Even the buildings are just in local region. Maybe there is a source of replenishment we can still find like a rare hero trait.
Delectable. Let's prepare us.
Noska.
Is there a trade agreement? The 10% from tech is just for the Marauders. It's pointless. Marauders are... by the time you get the technology, doesn't matter. You can just recruit new Marauders.
We have common goals, common sensations, all ready to taste.
Is there no trade agreement?
I wonder. I only obey blood, father.
March! Moving with grace.
Chaos don't trade. So it's unique just to Slaanesh, huh? Okay, so it's unique to our faction, okay. That's why I'm making extra money, I guess we're relying more on other sources.
To the Lord of Excess.
It is as intricate as it is beautiful.
There's a trait attached to the March Sands for movement and line of sight, it's pretty good. We should definitely not ignore it. Can't really see the movement, it's not our own territory. Maybe it works in ally territory, we'll see.
Tang of unchecked slaughter.
I'm making a decent trade with the income trade. This public order is horrible here, which is perfect for money.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted.
In some Exalted Demonics.
This is mine, and mine alone.
Maybe we can get some money from Ostland. We're seducing them. There's nothing else here, but we have a little bit of extra devotees. Investing for the future. Hopefully the cult doesn't get destroyed if the settlement gets raised.
Met you in dreams. Now you are here for your nightmare.
Corn declares war on us. At least they didn't target our vassal. Main threat, Seducers of Slaanesh. Considering them to be the biggest threat to their empire, they may form alliance against this faction, break treaties with them, or directly declare war. If they think that you are also threatened to by them, they may sign deals with you, and at war they will focus on eliminating them. There's another Corn faction, it's the third one. Yeah, our vassals in Mitres. One game so far, I'm enjoying it. It's new and shiny. Time will tell for other things. Eternal pleasures. The entwined peppery spice of sin and excess and shit that all fortunate enough to scent it will soon wear only a smile.
The tome of
Turn
fate
25.
calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos. The dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
Don't worry, I'll master my tier 3 and tier 4 arms in turn 25. But this unlocks now on the top. We also got a defeat 6 Kizel Kater Emperor armies in the field. Lash of Despair, Devotees in money. Looks like they defeat those beastmen. chop them.
Prince's Herald. Oh, yes.
I see.
You can see, guys, we got the extra 10 movement. We started in allied territory. So, allied or own territory gives you 10% 10 more movement if you start a turn. We get 5 from round and feet and 10 because we started in the territory. So, friendly territory, allied or yours, gives you more movement at the start of turn. This is natural. Maybe the game mentioned it somewhere, but it definitely get more movement.
My divine master. I know my place.
This is the Grim Mountains here then.
Name it, and it shall be done.
It's on cooldown 4 more turns.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
Hunger for souls.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
Name it, and it shall be done.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme. You are an insult to demonkind.
Let the dark whispers of glory guide us to ascendancy.
So we can't trade with Slaanesh, but they can trade with the other ones. We had a trade with this faction while they were alive. First time.
Bring death.
Why is the trade one disappeared? Why is there not trade icon here anymore?
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
The Empire. Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
I'm the only one to trade, but they're trading as well. And our trade button has disappeared. There's no trade here anymore.
Allow me to introduce you to sensations you never knew existed.
Take what's theirs.
Strange.
Drink in my excellence.
Pleasure without conscience. Encamp.
I mean, there's a hidden buff for movement that the game doesn't even tell us, so who knows what else is there.
I must haste. flesh.
On cloven foot.
Medium casualties. With flesh hounds of corn. The trade routes don't exist anymore. Mainly we are only allowed to trade with Norska. This could be the thing.
Pain and despair! Marauders of Slaanesh!
A rebel.
Pulse Riders!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Kari. This will do. Yes. Stride.
Sensuous diversion. Sorcerer's lash.
Slash. Kari.
The maiden of ecstasy. Death through sensation. Who can I blame? Hear the discordant choir.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Something to replenish.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Lord of Slaanesh. I need souls.
Slaanesh is allures.
Agreed.
The Eternal Hunters!
Attack. We are in agreement. Glorious. Moving.
Sensuous diversion.
Soul trigger. Beast.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Feeding our addiction.
Esmagor.
He's getting blocked by us infantry there.
Kari.
Marauders!
They shall acquiesce. Yes. Kari. Go. Move. Fight. Slash. Now! The Kari moves. I shall dance.
I think the Slaanesh Tiger replenishment is by design. Could be. We'll see when we play more of the campaign. But right now, there's no replenishment. But then another single source, not even for an army. Why not for the Lord at least?
The Tempter
Sort of range here.
Lord. Praise my pavilion.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I obey none but the Bloodfather.
Pleasure without conscience.
The Tempter Lord.
Behold my sensuous movements.
Of course. Next destination.
I don't think they have much military.
Murder.
Yeah, they got wrecked.
Hunger for souls.
I don't want to waste movement on Kara, will use her.
Divine immortality. Absolute obedience. I yearn to go.
We'll unlock the narcissism. There's another ability for the army. Carnal incense, a deceptively simple blend of distilled desire and total obedience for those days when only instant gratification will do. Another ability for the army.
Intricate as it is beautiful.
Really nobody on the other side here.
The herald.
Oh, we have we want to get 6 of these to Nakari.
This will serve.
These guys could be close to Nakari, so it'd be paying attention if they are going to be coming.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
If all goes
Hey, Viking.
as foreseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
We share an enemy, we did invite them. I'm not caring about the alliance though. Why ally with somebody when you can make them a vassal? Orthodox dominates, 26 turns. Due to high levels of corruption in the province, a cult has manifested itself in the settlement of Monolith of Katam, belonging to Greyling. Strike now and construct a building here to reap benefits. So due to corruption, we actually got a cult there. Nice. So tier 5.
Northmen come.
Our puppets are spreading our corruption.
Specimens.
What?
Wrath incarnate.
Okay, I'm sending her to see the confirmed strategist.
Names, and it shall be done.
My divine master.
Who's this province here? Visselen, Noon, and Grissenwald. Where's Noon?
Pleasure for
There's
pleasure's sake.
Noon, Talbheim, Hergig. They're so close to each other.
Praise Sigma.
They're building tier 4 on turn 26. These guys should finally start building again as well. So how much relations do they give this faction? So it's temporary, like 20?
What? My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before
So we can only
I
turn him
raise
into a vassal, we can't really get on the other diplomacy. It's still creating extra 6. I just got created though. Dual map. There you go.
Submission.
By the comet!
Master, moving, my prince.
My prince.
I desire new pleasure, slaves. Who will
I'll get one spawn of Slaanesh to confirm if it's bugged in the battle as well.
herald of the Dark Prince?
Pleasure here.
Grant!
Just be a short break, guys. Get a drink. We'll see in a few minutes. Here, guys, I'm here. I'm upgrading the book. What's up with the outer resolve? What do you mean? You're facing the mighty Chaos Wars of Khorne. Considering the rifts and the some kind of time thing, I feel like I've changed lately my mind regarding the instant item and followers equipping. So it seems like it was made for this campaign, and I put a little bit more thought into it. Could be another layer that we haven't seen in the game, so I'm gonna reserve my opinion about that. I have mixed feelings about. I'm just gonna type mixed feelings. Mixed feelings.
Avatar of torment.
I mean, we got a demon prince. What they got?
Ready yourselves for the coming massacre.
Some of you might not even know what this means, but yeah. We got a demon prince. What do you got? They got towers? Fuck the towers. I got magic.
Captivating and horrifying. Spreading temptation. Sent by Slaanesh.
Oh my god, they're going to the settlement! They're going to the settlement! They can't catch us because we have fast speed. There's some of the unit is sending to the settlement to defend objective.
The beguiling nightmare.
The heralds of Slaanesh are really fast.
Slash. I breathe.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, he's a great demon. He's a great demon.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
So great demon is the pretty much the
Of Slaanesh.
the embodiment of their god's manifestation on the god's manifestation on really, right? Managing Spirit is a summon unit.
Do not touch the Kari.
Bring us soul!
Yeah, pretty good now, that's what I mean, the embodiment of Slaanesh.
Finding fresh souls.
Flow like wine. Herald moving.
So it's even crazy. We got a graded demon, and what the fuck did they got?
Who can I blame?
This is one on a card's ability, willing prey lowers their attack and defense, so we can murder them. The hero and the lord are also very good combatants.
Herald. Sweetest suffering.
There's some unit and they're going into the settlement. There's some really weird priorities there.
Eternal hunters.
We need to replenish these guys.
Soul drinker.
You get armored units. What is armor? You get armor piercing. Armor is useless against armor piercing.
What do you want? Yes! We are in agreement. Glorious!
The Chaos Warriors of Khorne are not even demons. They can't fight demons.
Feast!
This will be exquisite.
Attack!
Bring us a joyous Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Slash!
Darkest winds blow!
Your desires are mine. Unleash my power.
Avatar of torment! Hear the discordant choir!
Arch tempter!
Unto pleasure! Yes, yes, yes! Sweet suffering awaits! Sensuous diversions!
Move! By the hell forged! Die!
The herald goes! None can resist me! Sin and depravity! More sensation! More!
Soul drinker!
Pain is a gift! Luscious demons! The Prince of Chaos rises! Dance upon their corpses! Sorcerer's lash!
No! No!
Torture's sweet kiss!
Whips! Guided by hunger!
Slaanesh is allures! The darkest desire! Extravagant despair!
Now!
Repulsive and alluring!
Glorious!
Dive under the souls. Should get terrified here.
Agreed!
Hear the discordant choir!
Whips!
Paramour of Slaanesh!
Beast! Attack!
The aesthetics are
The village of Marine is still holding, but the units are getting banished way too slow.
Slash!
bringers of joyous degradation. A dance of pain. Divine slaughter.
Driven by pain! Die!
I am ready.
Hell scourges! Yes!
Demonettes! Bend to our will. We go. The Maiden of Ecstasy.
Soul drinker!
Souls for Slaanesh! On the hunt! Striders!
A flurry of talent.
Glorious!
Moving.
Fine!
Spreading temptation.
I'm liking the wind magic change so far fine. We'll see how it affects the old factions though. Feels like more streamlined and limited system, depending what kind of tools they give you for it. Upper casualties, I think, to the tower. Now, if you have more recharge, you're gonna get more per turn. And Kari, favorite of Slaanesh, ugliest face in the game. What the fuck are you talking about? He's perfect. Somebody biased here. On both sides. 27,000 damage here. And he's a sec for the objective, man.
Flay their souls.
This makes the settlement worse, though.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You get 500 waters here.
New beacon of perversion.
These guys are Warriors of Chaos. How much money have we been getting from vassals right now? 256, okay. Done a little bit better. The Norskans had shit income.
Specimens required. Faster.
That's 3 vassals.
The perfect prince prevails.
Spread ruin on them.
Garhar.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I am made whole.
I suppose.
Hard to say we'll have reach Infernism here. There's 48 movement here.
The Tempter Lord.
This is 98.
The greater secrets.
This is looks like out of range.
Alone.
Handmaiden of dark delight. I seek stimulation. Slaaneshi Herald.
Not have reinforcements here. These guys are also looking to attack us. They're still exactly in range, but we can't confirm because there's no enemy force around.
Servant only of the murder god. Let me imbibe your essence. You shall sample greatness.
Capital is in Fairness here, 12 unit garrison. Doesn't say if there's any military in there, but it could be just a lord.
Prince's Herald.
She's dead if they're close. It's gonna be a waste of nice traits, nice skills already. Let's test out this disciple army.
The new avatar of sensation.
A disciple army has been summoned by Inkari, emerging in the Brace Glacier. Bloodfire falls, the frenzied mob will deteriorate over time unless moved into a heavily corrupted area.
Most privileged of
Disciple army. A frenzied mob of Slaanesh disciples, this force will dissipate over time unless in areas of high Slaanesh corruption. Disciple armies will take concentration unless in areas with very high Slaanesh corruption. None of your units will replenish. Devote is -20.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Depravity reigns. The frisson of movement.
The corruption is getting increased here quite a bit. Increase the size of the army by 20%. 12% speed, 12% weapon strength. For such a light, sinuous form as an Inkari, simply brimming with unchecked power, where seduction fails, gleeful murder poses no challenge. There's a lot of damage.
A new way to slay.
So rank 13 we unlock the locus, but I only have only one locus. Let's get Argan Conduit so we can cast more spells. How special for a line for Nekari? It's good. Make him strong. A couple of these things are questionable, but there's a lot of debuffs and makes him even stronger. It feels like you know, like a greater demon stuff with some things that help with his mechanic. Let's max the power here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This is going down now. Local is... So... we need one more to lower down. We can have this stabilize. We could have used the pleasure hunt for this as well.
Of sensation.
Palace of Princess is here. The local is 5, so unless we drop another -1, it's gonna stay a bit here, huh? But it doesn't do anything here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This one is pretty good for the economy. The portal is causing corruption. Local populace is 5. I'm going to increase the Slaanesh corruption to start lowering this one, I guess. Well, this one has been corrupted by our presence here. Corruption is at 451. It is the building the Lord's control, so you can balance it out.
If all goes as foreseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
This doesn't do anything for us. "50 Shades of Purple" for Zion. Mutation is usually the bailiwick of Zinch, but it has its uses for Slaanesh. There is a moan from beyond, and your followers sprout gossamer, lavender candles. Wherever they tread, their new fronts help themselves to flesh, caressing and lashing, clasping and tantalizing, bringing shivers of exit all around. Oh boy. So for 5 turns around her, there's extra Slaanesh corruption. Yeah, we are seducing Oslan nicely.
My divine master.
Name it, and it shall
Well,
be.
this one is going to Nikara to confirm the trait. It's a long way there. So corruption is 34 and
Divine
I'm still
immortality.
taking attrition now.
I will taste every sensation.
I see Stragglin, I see.
Grace and cruelty.
What's up with the winds here? Pestures, huh?
Ervin twins. Ita.
Bloodthirsty.
The Legion of Chaos wants some lines. This Crimson Skull fake, how strong are they?
You will know
Rank 33.
my insensate wrath.
So looks like more corner head.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Just a sample.
I think we have just enough range to attack with Nkari, so he gets most experience.
Bore me.
Yeah.
Bring brood.
It's a vault city.
Taste their flesh.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Moving with grace. Channel! Meager, tedious soul.
Drink their souls.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh. The Seekers of Demons, huh?
Slaanesh Herald. Handmaiden of dark delight. Don't stop. Absolute obedience.
Oh my god. Thank you, both.
Prince's Herald. What the hell? March! Sensation lures.
So there's nothing else here. Huh? Oh, there's another settlement here. This is where they're recruiting. Okay, this is another province. This is kind of like early warning to see if they're gonna come.
Eviscerate them.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
What was happening with some of these things? The Threshold of Tolos. Let's fuse. Using the selected items will produce a new item of high rarity. Create a Crown of Command, so it creates an uncommon item. What's the range of Crown of Command? 100 meters. Yeah, we can use this to turn into a rare item.
Bring ruin.
We desire more. More!
The Fiends are in tier 4, same as the Hellflayers. And the Heartseekers of Slaanesh. What's the max rank item? It's rare. Rare is the one you can find. Unique are the uniques, you know, the purple ones. Fusing, it's rare. Pretty sure it's rare.
Secrets. At last, I am unleashed.
Close defeat. We defeated the Scarbrand in a field battle, and since then he failed to recover his military. Destroyed some army in the meantime. I think he's gonna be back next turn, or maybe he was already back this turn. It's a lot of blood letters. Our army has been like this constantly. We have no replenishment. The units are ideal at defending the wall. But we got a great demon. That they fucked.
Pain is a gift.
This two will just die, will get banished if we can send them to fight.
Death through sensation.
This one is maybe from the other side. There's a bunch of marauders.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Bend to our will.
The Chaos Towers are Hell Cannons.
The pavan of your misery is my desire. Akari.
On the hunt!
The Mortars will just die on the wall, so we're not gonna go on the wall, their units are better.
Guided by hunger!
This will be exquisite. Come to me, divine dance.
To the next victory!
Demoness! Alores!
My God! You see that shit?
Beast! Power of Slaanesh!
Thank you, sir.
Flesh of guts. Do not touch Akari.
Do not touch Nakari.
Demoness!
Join my troop. Attack! Move! The Eternal Hunters! Akari!
Demoness! The aesthetics are lethal. The darkest of desires.
The pangs of suffering!
We'll bring the door to Skelly.
Your desires are mine.
What a matter there, friend? Can't handle it?
Slash!
Seeking sin.
Send some of this on the wall too, so you can go around.
Who can I play? Extravagant this.
The overcast and the bit of shades for high damage.
Now!
Go on well with Nakari's ability. Soul Siphon. These guys might get pinged badly there.
Agreed!
Marauders! At once! Seeking Slaanesh in the ring! Seal to our steeds! Finding fresh souls!
Just causing disruption to fiends.
Kari! Fight!
Paramour of Slaanesh. Sensuous diversions.
There's another tower there. Trying to use some of their feisty units against them. Just kinda in trouble here right now.
The pleasure is all mine.
They can't really damage Nakari as long as they're killing units. Because the Harvester of Souls.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Move!
So this area is kind of blocked here.
Furious!
Souls for Slaanesh! We cannot refuse.
Faster! Pain and despair! Finding fresh souls!
Bring us souls!
What are we doing here with the wall?
Dolores. The Prince of Chaos rises.
Pain and despair!
The aesthetics are lethal.
I'll be dying to his damage there.
We must!
It's kind of dead end here, huh? We still have Must to run through them. Our army is low tier, they're also damaged, but Nakari is just that powerful.
Marauders!
Torture is rapture! Slaaneshi Herald!
The Maiden of
Something weird here. Okay, what is this?
To safety! I shall acquiesce.
Hellstriders of Slaanesh! On the hunt!
my pleasure.
The Herald goes!
Without question!
A right off!
I'm reading she can cast it from the wall.
Sweetest suffering!
Harvester of Soul is very powerful on the Nikari. Looks like we managed to lose the demonettes that they got banished. Disintegrated, whatever you wanna call it. We're getting exalted ones. Get a tier 2 building for those tankier ones and have less demonettes in the second army. We won't be able to afford that many. Berserker Sword.
The Tempter Lord.
Special importance to Korn. You got a portal.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one's gonna be nice to lead an army with upkeep reduction.
I am made whole.
I must taste flesh.
So if they have good leadership, they get debuff in Rampage. It looks of it. This one is okay because it's gonna affect the units he's fighting. The enemy overtaken by a somniferous perfume that induces sleep in spite of the Dean raging all about them.
I am enlightened.
This is a debuff for attack and defense. She gets perfect vigor with Exalted Chariot, so the other one's gonna point. She's good on foot with 65.
Drink in my excellence.
The Demonettes available here, it's what, tier 2?
For souls.
Local populace is Chaos Undivided.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This area is looks like clear. What is happening with this faction? I'm not sure why they lost settlements to Zinj. Maybe a Zinj mechanic?
This world's time has come.
This is a really bad public order here for the Zinj. Really bad. It looks like they got in an area where they cannot control the territories.
Just a sample. Let me imbibe your essence.
This one is very close to renown and fear to lead an army.
You are an insult to demonkind. Slaaneshi Herald, handmaiden of dark delight.
Okay, what is going on here? More money's available. The fall is here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This place is making okay 2200. This is actually matters now, this pleasure arena. Drink 15, prefer to keep your heralds or arrogant exalt demons up. I haven't had the opportunity for that. It's my first campaign on with the demons. We can do this in a few turns. It's a very high growth here.
Delights without boundaries. The Slaanesh.
Does your flesh
Oh, there's another Slaanesh faction here. Look at that. I thought it was will be done.
we shall share?
We have a little shit ton of plus Slaanesh.
Let us celebrate with debauchery.
On Kislev campaign was rank 34 before those streams started opening. For some reason we got vision here. It's because his gift as gift of Slaanesh. So he got a vision. He got back. He got a good initial, but he then got once he lost the battle to us, was a pushback.
Marauders all.
Well, the people definitely want alliances here.
Divine immortality.
This faction is rank 15 in 4 settlements. They're doing something. Warring clan, clan No.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Let's deliver these troops. Got some Exalted Demonics of Slaanesh and a Spawn of Slaanesh. But Spawn looks like it's bugged. Doesn't have the special ability.
Winds are poorly serviced.
Padded Catacombs. Money. We're kinda gonna check at tier 5 here. Because it doesn't increase construction cost anymore.
We are infested.
Still increasing, okay. I like that this one costs 2,000 favor.
Such a thin, weak will.
Scarbon is encountering his military. Twisted Towers, it's a tier 3 settlement. Exalted Blood Letters are available here as well.
Time to savor.
Depravity reigns.
Doesn't look like so we get a vision of the whole region for some reason. Maybe because of the touch of Slaanesh. Gift of Slaanesh. So 2 have been given by Slaanesh. Who's the second one?
Name it, and it shall be done.
Acceptable. Approved.
Proved.
Marauders all.
Irresistible.
My divine master?
This is gonna take a while, but it's increasing. We can't get diplomacy with this faction, like non-aggression stuff, but we can still corrupt them, seduce them. Well, I've been building the ones that cause the most seductive influence, because these ones are hard to seduce. Got cultists on the other side of the world and spreading cults. I tried this one, but it's really sad. 20 relations and it disappears over time. Other than that, you got one that generates 5 devotees per turn, and disciple army doesn't even tell you how big it is. So I'm liking the one with the cultists, because we can keep spreading then. It looks like it's the long game, and it might not be anything in the long game really. These factions might just die.
The plague. I have seen the gods.
He's fighting Zincha.
Tribesmen, gather.
We can dominate in a couple of turns.
Yes.
These guys have 5 settlements, so I might get 100 income from them.
You will perish in shrieking ecstasy.
You may bow.
Brute! You dishonor depravity.
You will serve. You have no choice. What secrets
I relish this carnage.
I don't want them to reinforce from the other settlement into the settlement. They might after they sell you out, though.
I only obey Corn.
I have to deal with the Scarborough again, and army is in really bad shape, though. Just that it's not replenishment.
You shall sample greatness.
We can't really risk him getting too many units, so we're gonna have to get military here. I just want to get around the field here so I can send her home.
secrets are mine alone.
So what does it say on the settlements? We got 9 settlements.
We desire more. More.
More.
Cultist.
This is too useful to ignore.
My divine master.
My divine master.
Has the perfect prince.
Slaanesh is delighted with our affair.
They want an alliance. They don't like Saul.
So,
Let's see what happens with the defensive lines. I can see what they're doing at least, get some vision. Vision is important.
Excessive risk.
We did it anyways. Well, he spread a nice, we spread a nice corruption because of the touch of Slaanesh. The Shivers see, I didn't see any. Okay, we got the Siren Standard. It'll help with going through. Carry the successful assassination mission will kill character belonging to the any of the following enemies with subtle torture. For relations and get an Ether Blade. Our keen thirst for this one's soul, slay the wretch so that our allies may drink deep of their life essence and the gratitude shall surely be boundless.
Master.
Depravity reigns.
She will never catch up.
My prince. Move, I implore you.
Don't stop. To my chamber of pain.
Another Cunningham.
Name it, and it shall be done.
do not seek to command Scarbrand. Servant only of the murder god.
Looks like this is the last obstacle from Eggs of Corn. Did we meet anybody here? We got a lot of vision here from these guys. They've been doing well in the area. The influence here has gotten them fully corrupted here. These guys are big. I don't even know what was the result that one.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Nurgle.
Speak.
Artisan of pain.
It's close victory.
Marauders all.
So we can see the Northern now as well. For some reason we got the vision of the whole coast here. It looks like the allies having a port, getting vision of the whole coast. It's now transferred to the allies as well.
It is done.
Their treasure is in the water, yeah.
We shall go forth and obliterate in godly glory.
These guys have quite a bit. Exquisite pen got dragged by somebody. Looks like it might have been those other corner factions. They might have lost the Tower of Flies.
Hunger for souls.
Pleasure without conscience.
Just a cycle. Starve Ratchet only corn. I must taste.
Okay, round 2 against Scarbrand. We defeat him here and he's done.
It sparks no joy. Temptation calls. Artisan of pain. Sensation lures.
I do round 1, it was clean. Didn't even need the reinforcements. The magic did quite a bit of damage, and towards the end of the duel, the Scarbrand Ikari nearly got wounded, but survived. Got healed by the Harvester of Souls.
They call to you.
Slaanesh herald.
Mission.
Established cult in Aldorf. Hands up!
The cult of plentiful excess.
By the comet.
The 6 per turn. It's a shit ton required though. And it looks like they're losing to the ogres.
My divine master.
Master.
Your sin is my command. Every step is pleasure.
Lush and friends. Taste
Apparently, 2 characters are touched by Slaanesh. Gift of Slaanesh. But we don't know who the second one is. Okay, round 2 with Scarbrand. Well, his army got destroyed, so he had to, in 5 turns, he missed 5 turns of battling. Oh, the blood is cheaper now. His army has a penalty because of inactive. And he also has no vigor. I got one of these thing here. When that second lord gets renowned feared, we'll send her back north to guard the territories, give her a budget army, and she'll be just moving around. I think once the corn factions are done in this area, then we'll see the Realm of Chaos stuff in Inkari. I just want to get some tier 4 units though. We've been rushing growth to the capital.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Shield to our steeds!
These guys actually help with the Chaos Warriors. Well, we're having stuff like Red Demons in the army. They can, deal with a lot of stuff on their own.
Demonics! Bring us a station! Divine dance.
Arch-Tempter!
Souls for Slaanesh!
The Marauders are just get slaughtered by their stuff.
This will do.
I mean the flying unit against these things. Maybe the flying unit can attack this shit.
Demonics!
My god!
The demon treasure.
Hang in the pit.
Lacerate them! Endless craving!
The pleasure is all mine.
The army's tired.
We submit!
Demonics! Alores!
Our master asks!
Hear the discordant choir. Supple servants of Slaanesh!
And these are units are pretty fast. 6-2 speed.
Consume them!
Do not touch the Kari.
Not touch Nakari.
Attack!
Marauders! The eternal hunters! Driven by pain!
Demonics!
I definitely want the cultists in the army to put that summon ability. It can be quite useful, I think.
Captivated
rebel!
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
This will be exquisite.
What do you want? Kai!
You guys going down.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Endless craving!
Let's clear this one so at least we get a heal and our vigor.
Guided by hunger.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Demonettes!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
There! Yes! Yes!
Definitely one shots on the charge.
Kai!
Go this side here, I guess.
On the hunt!
Pain is a gift! Seekers of Slaanesh! Demonette of
They're
Slaanesh!
basically
A desire
mountain demons.
Charge!
Demonettes! Death food sensation!
Sensuous diversions. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Look, there's another tower here. We built two in the same place.
Flow like
Kai!
decadent seekers! Satisfy Slaanesh! Demonettes! We go!
This guy's directly been fighting the dead. 3 survivors.
I need souls! No one faster!
Demonettes! Most certainly, a true thrill!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Scarborough is coming.
Sin and
Retreat!
demonettes!
Kai!
Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
This is at least on low vigor.
Slaaneshi herald!
Hell Scourges!
The maiden of ecstasy. The darkest of desires.
Soul Riders! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
A dance of pain!
I don't really want to use that unit there.
Striders!
I don't think they're gonna carry there, considering too high of a threat.
Alores.
Sealed to our steeds!
Kai! Whips!
Sin and
Rubber banding arm.
depravity! Move with grace! Surging on! A journey to pleasure!
Hell Scourge!
Not slow damage there.
Hellstriders! To the next victory!
Yes!
Are those Chaos Wars? Who cares?
Sweetest suffering!
Hellstriders!
Luscious deviants.
Kai!
That doesn't even have any abilities. It's the these are all troops from the Devotees army. Them being used and keep the rest of the guys.
Nightmare! Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Rush of guns! Now!
Moving.
Good night.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Beast!
We will hunt!
My pleasure.
Agree!
Do my will be exquisite.
Unleash my power. Slash the Kali. Attack!
He's blocked by the infantry. Missed us.
Your desires are mine. Glorious!
There's no vigor to fight us, I think. But it still hurts pretty bad.
Yes! Faster!
It's fresh. Battle? What battle? More souls and just keep going. So this will be it for the Exiles of Khorne. We do still have a minor Khorne faction in the area, and then we can do some other stuff around. Everybody else is friendly here. Everybody loves Nakari. Until they start attacking our vassals, I feel. If they haven't fixed it from previous Warhammers. On the rank 6 Murder Slaanesh got killed. 9300 experience is a lot. I wish we had something more useful than training instead of the training garbage. Maybe scouting or replenishment. I mean, this faction is not replenishment, this is what they really need. That's the Allures of Shadow. Strong lore. We're taking his talisman as well.
The Tempter Lord.
We secured the Bloodfire Falls. Our vassals controls the rest. We actually gained this from the quest.
Secrets are mine. Hello.
Some disciple army size plus 20%. The army was quite small, so this is definitely needed. It's pretty straightforward, Merconos. You just use the devotees and you get a small army that helps you. Helps with outnumber the enemy, you get the flanking advantage and stuff like that. It's a little bit more cannon fodder. His final unique skill is to get a large army. What's the limit on stealing a unit for the battle? There's a budget and there's the amount as well. They cost a favor to seduce. Whisper of Glory doesn't sound like anything special, but another nastiness to add to the melee fighting. We are full of this. There's another one here as well. Not decking Hellish Stride. Seekers of Slaanesh and Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. Secret Chariot also Chariot Hell Flares. Chaos Fury, Spawn of... That's the worst one. put the best one on bugged units. I think the grinder buffs are no brain. Pleasure and pain sit on either side of a fine-edged bell, and the greater of Slaanesh servants delve eagerly into both extremes. There are top tier units. So we can unlock the allure of Slaanesh.
A new way to slay. You may bow.
Okay, our allures is rank 15. I'm gonna go for the Exalted Secret Chariot because of Perfect Vigor. We can also pay a little bit more attention to it. We can activate defense and physical resistance for 22 seconds for everybody around her. That's not bad. This is actually can give us quite a bit of toughness. This is shit. I like this one as well. Locus of Beguilement and Locus of Grace. It gives a little bit of toughness, while this one gives weakens the enemy. Goes well with the Soul Siphon. We don't have abilities like this though. This is you know, quite different. If they don't have magic attacks and we put this on our demons, they will not be able to kill them during this duration. It's going to be really tough. Our offense is already high, so this one makes a little sense. But it's still okay. This one is kind of pointless compared to the other two. We got the Locus of Grace. Warrior glides with a beauteous, smooth elegance that enables them to simply avoid blows as if in slow motion. For Dark Princes blaze their every move. We can also activate this on the Ikari as well. So this is quite different compared to everything else we got, so it's unique. Our Herald of Slaanesh got towards the known and feared. And she will lead a cheap army to the guarded territories.
I am made whole.
We will send her home and recruit her when needed.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
The Tempter Lord.
Divine immortality.
And it's bandits as well, right?
Can they still?
They've gotten taken to the point where they're too damaged.
Excellence.
This is a new province, the Cold Mires. There's a minor corn faction here as well. Ooh, there's something else available here. There's the Yearning Cages. Cages of Black Iron Coral, the bonded... The Cages of Black Iron Coral, the bonded Hellstarters, keeping them held until their Hell Scourge has grown or been gifted. Cages of Black Iron Coral, the bonded Hellstarters. Okay.
You shall summon greatness.
That's the bigger one up. We've been using this one from the start. We got a couple of flyers that can work. They don't have enough leadership to work on their own. Yeah, we know about it, the Gate Wrecked. So a couple of these flyers together can definitely, cross the Flock of Doom. Just one, it's gonna be super expendable. It might be also useful against the towers. These guys not only have been, you know, doing well, but they've been also surviving. So we have to unlock tier 2 for those, though.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Hell Scourgers are tougher on quite a bit of defense, but they don't have anti-large. Way more damage, which means stronger charge. This is quite a low tier anti-large. Quite a low tier anti-large unit. I'm trying to think where this anti-large is even needed on a unit like this. And this early in the game, it's probably better for them to be higher started like the Hell Scourgers. I guess it's okay against the lower cavalry. Problem is they are so fast. They have no armor. They have no armor, so they can get wrecked by some of these other counterparts. They have to be successful to get the Soul Hunters if it works. We have them on rank 6, so it's fine to keep. It's nice to have a couple faster units for the open field.
You will serve. You have no choice. Come to me.
Just to tell the new players, you know, some stuff here, if they're gonna believe it. We're gonna get one of these, and we're gonna get 2 Furies. We might get some. We might make them work if there are 2 of them. They don't have the leadership to go solo. Really, really poor leadership. If someone they get experience, might be fine. Corrupt this.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied. A malignant.
You know, the cavalry is anti-infantry by default. Unless it's like a missile, then it's a little bit different.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
So we have need the negative minus corruption into the lower this, huh? How did we get this to 43?
All lusts are manipulated.
Take what's theirs.
We can seduce somebody in 2 turns. Dominate. Well, we have extra devotees, so we can just create more devotees. Seems like unrealistic to convert. So we'll hope this lasts and just piles up devotees over time. It's a realistic domination, seduction, but it takes a long time as well. This is realistic for now. The finishing campaign, now we played 2 different campaigns. This is our 2nd campaign. So how do we get another Lurus? Let's mark this area with F10. What is F9? Here, bookmark F10 here.
Existence grows grey and empty.
So I guess it can be F9, F11. Let's see this. Allures requires a drifting tower. It helps with local recruitment as well. This area has really massive growth. It doesn't actually do much on the higher tiers. I guess we can drop a little bit of growth. This one probably goes in a minor settlement once the growth is done. This is cooldown several turns. We're allied with the Legion of Chaos. We'll see how it goes with our vassals. This is a little bit science here. The vassals are kinda, you know, gimped since rank 2. What kind of bonuses do they get? So the Green Orthodox is calling me heretic and they ask my favor as well at the same time. I see they haven't fixed this behavior. Just annoy us in diplomacy. So they're threatening me. Rejecting this offer will result in war. Fuck off. They're threatening demons of chaos. Unwashed fanatics. Great game, and you got a sense. A play has been made in the great game, and you got rises to 4, achieving ascendancy over the ruinous brothers. Slaanesh is getting ascendancy for now. Unless it's rotating, maybe just rotating. Slaanesh French have access to more powerful Unholy Manifestations, but at this point you only one. Give us putting a haircut. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. So they're now doubled. This makes our arm more powerful. The movement doesn't work on this turn though. Oh, looks like this guy's coming. Bring it on! Bring it on! What? We have this one on discipline, right? Yeah, so it's extra target, one helps.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Where is Rasputin? Stalton. 31%, huh?
Extinction comes. Find me the thrall who is to blame.
We still have 2 gifts of Slaanesh.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Name it, and it shall be done.
There's some cultists on the other side. Good for vision, right? I like the vision around, really. I really like it. Looks like we have more sway in the world.
Master,
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, you've seen right, guys. It's rank 2. What do I want to get here? What I want to get here? This is a lot of money to ignore, but we gotta ignore it here until higher tier. I want to get another Allura slot here. Drifting Tower. This also leads into the Soul Grinder. We'll also unlock some technologies. As the drifting castle transitions from the realm of chaos to the mortal plane and back again, the Alluras make ready to perform. This is Chasm of Torment. Public order is good. This one needs to get fucked by the Pleasure Arena next turn. So we keep high income and get even more income. Once this drops below -50, increases below -50, we get the Pleasure Arena to put it into high negative again, get income and keep double income on our dominance buildings.
You disgust even me. Time to savor.
It works on the other side though. 20% ward save for Inkari, very nice. The Siren Standard. Another speed and defense debuff. Defense debuffs are nice so we can smother them on contact. Couple of this like 2 are not even useful here, but there's nothing else to equip.
Tempter Lord.
I don't think we got the March trait. This is important to be 100 because we have 2 lores to cast. But as long as if the winds of magic are high, our army is strong. Left here.
If all goes as foreseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
Intimate relationship. Oh. This is too weak to be a defensive ally. It's not like the Legion of Chaos. So we're gonna use technology, Carnal Incense, which grants the army ability Narcissism, which you can use in an area to prevent the enemy from moving. I'm the greatest warrior here today. I need not seek for they can come to me. There's a lot of things that we have Slaanesh. Various penalties to defense, or this thing here, or the fascination. One has the ones for attack and the summon of the Bloodletters. Looks like ours help with offense and mess up the enemies, put them out of like position.
Home
Well, this army does not get surprised here.
Cultist, go with grace.
We have a line of sight here.
Bloodthirsty!
Enter then. Are you after a drink? A fist fight?
You have my favor.
Slaanesh Herald.
We have 4 defensive lines available. One with Zinch, one with the Slaanesh faction.
Bring death!
Okay, who's our best vassal option now?
So good.
Bjornings.
What?
You got 5 settlements.
Tribal fury.
United Skies. There's another vassal. We are at Bjornings. They have 5 settlements. And they have more income for sure. Noticeable. Look at this jump. We can also see their lands now.
Northmen come!
I guess they get some couple of ports. They control the this northern part of Norska. Looks like the Norskans are the easiest to dominate. What is that place where that Kostaltin guy is? This one here? Almost makes me want to get that army out.
They call to you.
What does dominate do? Turns them into a vassal via seduction.
You are infertile.
Build again. I just want to see if we succeed. We get a gift of Slaanesh.
Delights without boundaries.
Eternal taster.
Yeah, this will be the end of our main enemy, the Exiles of Khorne. So it looks like our early game stuff.
Taste flesh.
He's inside the fortress, so.
Bring
put the Siren banner on the Fiends of Slaanesh. Get them a little more consistent talks. Is the vassal system better now? Since the diplomacy changes seems a little, but if other factions can target our vassal, ignore us, then it's still bad. Our winds of magic are full, so we have devastating magic. If they block our passage, we just blow them up. We have added some new units to the army. 2 Chaos Furies. We'll see if they can destroy the tower. And we added Hell's Slaanesh with Hell's Scourges. Those are the marauders on these beasties with whips. These are our early cavalry. I want this to be demons though. We have quite better stats here.
Bring us souls, a rebel.
Let's go this time here.
Sensuous diversions.
Endless craving.
They know where we are, so they're gonna know where to deploy. That's what these fast units can do. I mean, what the fuck they can do to the Furies, right? They do just a poor leadership. Can we hide these guys somewhere to surprise the city?
Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
Okay, let's go.
Onward. Such experiences we shall share. Are you ready?
A desire grants.
There's a tower here. Let's see what I can do about the tower.
Faster.
Finding fresh souls!
If they can shoot us, the flyers just overwhelm the tower. Oh, nice. Well, Furies are useless. They do have their own Fury.
Power of Slaanesh. Glorious.
The pangs of suffering!
But he's ignoring our 2 Furies.
The fortunate ones.
Marauders!
I unleash my power.
They're just armored units that can't do shit. Just here for the grinder, and we can give it to them or we can just ignore them.
This will do.
The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant despair.
I'm liking it. It's definitely different stuff.
Do my next! Who can I?
Siege Slaanesh embrace!
Rend!
Phantasmagoria. Attack.
Gotta go a long way around to get there. Maybe we can overwhelm the Chaos Warhounds. Give them a defense debuff.
Consume them!
Luscious demons.
Said the fighters can capture the city.
Fear our speed.
Hellstriders!
Without question.
This feels far from ideal for an engagement. Use the muscle of those fiends to break the formation.
Move!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Soul drinker.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Pain and despair.
Kari, your desires are mine.
Eternal hunters.
This is just useful for their speed, unless we need monsters to break formations. They're still taking some damage there.
Slash!
Striders! Souls for Slaanesh! Hellstriders! Seal to our steeds!
Slay them! We yearn to the next victory! On the hunt! Finding fresh souls!
Fighting the Lord Hero. Good night.
Charge! Rush of guns. Do not touch the Kari. Glorious! The Kari. No one faster. Yes!
That looks also fighting here.
Stride. Now, intimately.
When you do Warhammer 3 campaign was challenging, well, we played just the early game so far with Kislev and Slaanesh. Slaanesh seems easier than Kislev. Kislev has some financial issues so far. And I think we played well against the Veka Mauling, so might have even gotten luckier in that regard. Luckier, right? Or just done the right stuff. So, Kislev definitely looks harder than Slaanesh. You get a greater demon here, and it's a great demon, man. Got a ton of stuff to go with it, including magic. So it's not as bad as it sounds here.
Take it.
The exiles of Khorne have been destroyed. Our initial arch nemesis.
The Tempter Lord.
They have technology against Khorne, and our character hates Khorne as well, so it gives a little bit edge there. And the magic also gives a great advantage. Initially it looked quite scary, but it turned out well. Oh, there's a mortal servants here. To enter through the Velveteen Arc of this Armatic Pavilion is to see where the Slaanesh favor gather in frolic. So the best infantry marauders, not as special as the other two, but they got the tanky, they got the defense. Cold Myers. Man, we've been on a war path, rank 26, 31 turns. But then Kari does have a thing where that gives him more experience.
You shall summon greatness. Will they be dispersed? You will serve. You have no choice. I must taste flesh.
Going for the Glamour of Slaanesh, another debuff to attack.
I am enlightened.
Getting close to mortality. That's 80 speed on foot. The flashes of an agile form and razor-sharp blades are all these demon lords' victims see of him. But by then it's already far, far too late. Things can go over 100 speed on foot.
The greater secrets are mine.
There's a landmark here. The Veil of Creatures. Oh, this is a good one. Faction-wide buff for Demonettes. Before my eyes, the land itself heaved and pulsed and sped forth mewing, puking, and misshapen creatures, and turned up one another in search of further depravity. / corruption, I guess it's local, and then upkeep reduction for Demonettes all armies, and recruit rank for Demonettes all armies. And this is one of our best units. I lost income here because of public order improving, so we gotta hit the pleasure arena here first. First pleasure acts. It is the audience that confounds me, the roars of adulation as we perform the carnal games, and yet the crowds remain hidden no matter how hard I look. 5 turns, income from all buildings plus 20%, and we mess up the public order. We have the dominance dominance building, which gives double income if public order is controls below 50. Pageant of Pain. Those who attend the Pageant of Pain will scream and scream and scream again and again and again and again. ... The opera never ends, even when the performer's vocal cords have long since withered. The show must go on. Opera of Dawn and Dusk. Yeah, I gave some settlements in my Kislev campaign to the ally. Aroma of intoxicating heroism. Cheaper action for the cultists. The waters from gift of Slaanesh plus 25. Does this mean we just get 5 times more? That seems weird. We just given them settlement for some money, and they were very happy with us. What do we have here? All armies get Sweet Sorrow, yet another ability. This is what I was looking for, boys. A speed and buff that restores vigor. We're talking. Let's get another army ability. We're definitely then gonna be superior to them in melee. Especially when we stop fighting the other demons. Delectable vibrant bouquet of the forbidden guaranteed to reduce even the strongest of minds to gibbering lust they crave depravity. More melee advantage. Well, the vigor builds up, which causes exhaustion. Vigor being reduced improves the vigor, makes the units fresh. The perfect princess warrior search for, bathing in the deepest, most beautiful melancholy, the most perverse notions of regret, then turning those feelings into the sweetest carnage. So, Fragments of Divine seems like some of the best stuff on technologies, the army abilities. This is what gives us an advantage on our troops over the enemy. Stuff like this.
One man's pain is another's.
Yeah, it should be called fatigue for sure, yeah, but you know, call that a CA. What are these people? Different musics are playing.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Goddamn, the ogres are messing up shit here. Looks like the Emperor faction's a little bit crippled. Intentionally.
Submission.
We can construct the outpost in the Doom Keep. Let's see how far we can go here.
Your imperfections are
The Doomkeep are the Legion of Chaos. So we are still in this chaos part of the world. There's a lot of stuff here, like a lot. Makes me wonder if we should kill anybody else here. This province could be a nice acquisition as well. We're dealing with corn here. It looks like the last corn faction that we know of. And this province is good. We're keeping this province as a landmark for demonettes. But it's possible that the main factions have plus 5,000 background income, not 2,500. That makes a lot of sense now. Think about it. This whole time we thought that everybody had 2,500, but they probably have 5,000, if not even higher than that.
Bear roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos Realms.
Convenient it happened again. It actually happened sooner in this campaign, but it happened just before we were done with our final enemy right now. Same like in the Kislev campaign. We're gonna have to see what we're gonna about this. Lately thirst ebbs from your lanes, your followers are listless. Your concubines merely to go through the motions, and the pleasure houses stand near empty. This is unacceptable blasphemy. Was this also in Kislev campaigns this event started happening? It's a thing that does nothing. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, and no doubt the loins too. If the people are forcibly denied that which they have grown bored of, they will soon desperately desire to its return. If we order vessel perversion, it does nothing. Do nothing, does nothing. While it seems unthinkable that your people are bored of transgression, perhaps they simply need encouragement. With a little more imagination, could this torpor resolve itself? I lose 500 favor and we get 4 control in the Fetty Catacombs. Now it's like it's like we don't care about this shit. This is what the hell is this, man? Could have ended up something else. Control with this faction. What? We control the control. We don't need any random buffs of control.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
Nice, more demons to kill. Welcome, friends. What are those big missions that we got? $15,000 if we sack or raise 6 Kislev Katay or Empire settlements. And 2,000 devoted, that's massive. And then defeat 6 Katay, defeat as well. Hope these guys don't get killed by the shit before we seduce them. See what we even get here. Still have a tier 1 gold mine.
Name it, and it shall be done.
What is this? Corn corruption.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Eternal taster.
Slaanesh corruption. Yeah, the reefs will start spawning rogue demon armies.
Name it, and it shall be done.
It would be nice to get vision here.
On to another.
Look how beautiful this terrain looks.
Divine immortality.
You want a military alliance and defense alliance.
Yes.
Artisan of pain.
We're at war with the Great Orthodoxy and Crimson Skull. Top 5, the Ice scored rank 2, Great Orthodoxy rank 4. They must have a ridiculous treasury. Is it me or there's a faction missing in this list? Ah, we destroyed the exiles. My bad. We destroyed the exiles. The rifts have their own demons like Korn, Zinch, Nurgle, or Slaanesh. So it's gonna be flavored around those. Which also have their corruption.
Our winds are poorly tempted. Such decadence.
Does the Slaanesh one have anything different?
Tawdry representations.
We need to clear this faction and then start doing the rifts.
How lithe I am.
We have very high winds of magic, so we don't need to worry about that.
You think you're safe up there?
Now, look at this, boys. We have 136 movement due to the pain for pleasure, and we have 53 movement, 39% movement range, and we can encamp. So this percentage and points is a little bit confusing. Should say points. Yeah, but it says campaign wound range penalty 50%, which is 50 base. It's not 50 of our bonus movement. The bonus movement was always going over the top, even in Warhammer 1 and 2. We just didn't really see it number before like we can now.
Excellence. March, my children.
We're going to stay here in March Stance for the Taskmaster point. We also get bonus movement starting a turn in our own territory.
of Slaanesh. Sensation.
You can march in the rift.
To trespass upon the Chaos Realms is to step into a nightmare. 4 domains ruled by their cruel masters. Nurgle, the master of plagues. Slaanesh, the lord of excess. Tynch, the changer of ways. And Khorne, the blood god. We must visit each realm and steal a soul from a demon prince. For it is these souls, one from each of the great powers, merged together, that shall light the hidden path to the Forge.
If you guys remember my Walk Marine Depth campaign, I was talking about how movement buffs work, and with the point here showing it was exactly how I said it worked. Regarding the stances and the extra points. Except it was the stance percentage was bugged in the Warhammer 2. So that the extra movement, you know, just adds more points, but it's doesn't have nothing to do with the percentage. Herald of Tzinch with blue horrors and 3 pink horrors. Yeah, that gives you 50 Marconis. Which it looks like they changed, that it actually works more proper here. We'll see when we get more movement. But there's not been just a reveal of number, but they also did not change with the regarding numbers. You show the horrors, yeah. We have to see them though. So, these are the spawn of Slaanesh. They are bugged. They have a specific mask, but they don't have it. Another one for the Great Book of Bugs. Because without this, they're literally just nothing really. Spawn of Slaanesh missing soporific mask on their attacks. Yep. They're missing the debuff for 5 attack and defense. When I look at the Chaos Spawn and I see those these legs moving around, I feel like there's a big bug stuck inside them. These are the Exalted Demonics of Slaanesh, one of our best units. They're just elite regular Demonettes. They also get charmed. And they get the Soul Scent. This is one of our best units, no doubt. It looks like there's a change here, brain missing regarding movement. So we'll see how it goes if we get more. You currently don't see the other troops though. Okay, this is the blue horse. And the pink horse. We'll send the Chaos Spawn to take the brunt of it, and then we'll charge with these guys.
A captivating path. A union of bodies.
They're actually running faster than the Chaos Spawn. I just Chaos Spawn. It's a demons. Demons are natural.
The beguiling nightmare. A dance of pain. The serpent strikes.
Yeah, the mask is bugged.
Worship should none flow like wine.
They should get totally deleted by the demonettes. It's just a hard counter to their units.
The Dark Princess servant. Flow wine. And demon of Slaanesh. Decadence and subjugation.
Exalted Demonics of Slaanesh!
Margaret Chaos Spawn book, yeah. But his book is updated already. These are one of the best units, so even without vigor or buffs, it's looking very well. They have Soul Sand.
Torture them. Exalted Demonics of Slaanesh.
They haven't killed a single spawn of Slaanesh for some reason. It's like they're focused on something else. It's like they're unscathed. But I healed them or something? That is... wow, what happened here? Why did they take no damage? That is a little bit weird. Herald, our Herald did take a little bit of damage. Not sure what kind of spell they used. I guess the blue horse are also got attacked, but the demons are really fast. They must have engaged them, and the Chaos Spawns, so we're not gonna hit at all.
Rip all hope from them.
Anyways, boys, we're gonna save here and continue tomorrow. Thank you for watching and see you next time. Good night.